you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Holy shit, கேம் கிராஷ் ஆயிடுச்சு. What the fuck? Sure.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
ஹாய் ப்ரோ. ரோடு ஃபுல்லா போட்டு. கேம் முடிச்சிட்டீங்களா அண்ணா? பிரவீன் ப்ரோ கேம் முடிச்சிட்டானா அது? என்ன வெறும் இப்போ ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் ரோடு தான் போட்டுருக்கீங்களா? அதான் தரணும். இன்னும் 7 hours இருக்கா? ட்ரெயின் ஆனா செம்ம ஜாலியா இருக்குல்ல கேம்ல. நான் எதிரே பார்க்கல ட்ரெயின் எவ்வளவு நல்லா இருக்கும். இது வண்டியில இருந்தாலே காத்த மாட்டேங்குது. ஆனா கொண்டு வரலையா பாதி ஆயிட்டாமா? அப்பப்போ ஃபாஸ்டா ஃபாஸ்ட் டிராவல் இல்லைன்றாங்களா? அந்த இது மெஜிலியன் வல்காலன்றாங்களா? தார் ஃப்ளைட்டு. எப்படி ப்ரோ ட்ரெயினுக்கு இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் மிஷின் பண்ணி எடுக்கிறீங்களா? நான் சும்மா ரோம் பண்ணி எடுக்கிறீங்களா? ரெசின் அதெல்லாம்.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
ஓ மைனிங் அந்த லொகேஷன் ஓகே. நேற்று தான் எனக்கு மைனிங் வந்துச்சு. நான் ஒரு வாரம் கழிச்சு நேற்று தான் வந்தேன்.
You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Now displaying your current porter grade. The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் மிஷன் இல்லையா கிட்ட? ஏன்னா இந்த கேம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்ட் வர செகண்ட் பார்ட் ஒரு மாதிரி நல்லா இந்த மாதிரி ஃபீல் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ஒன்றதுக்கும் பயம் இல்லை. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்ட்லலாம் யார் அடிப்பா எங்கே பேய் வரும். I'll go reclaim the vein. அப்புறம் இந்த இதுவும் இல்லை. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்ட் எனக்கு ரொம்ப கடுப்பானது அந்த ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செகண்ட் சாப்டரா தேர்ட் சாப்டர் தான். தேர்ட் சாப்டர் ரொம்ப லாகு. இது வந்து தீயா போயிட்டே இருக்கு நிக்காம.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
ப்ரோ இங்கே நான் அவங்க கொண்டு வந்ததா காலம் இன்னும் வெளில இருக்கா? ஓகே.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your orders and report. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like a genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
உங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்கு ப்ரோ கேம் ரொம்பவே நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ ஆக்சுவலி எனக்கு அதான் இதா இருக்கு அந்த பக்கம் எனக்கு கிரிம்சன் டெசர்ட்டும் ரீசெண்டாக அப்டேட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் இது பண்ணிட்டாங்க ஸ்டேபிள் பண்ணிட்டாங்க 120 FPS 100 FPSலாம் வருது அதிக விஷயம் மாற்றிட்டாங்க அதனால அதில் ஃபுல்லாக உட்காந்து ஒரு வாரம் விளாட்ருந்தேன் ஐயோ ஓகே ஆனால் இந்த கேம் முடிச்சிருவோம் டெத் ஸ்டாண்டிங்னா 20 ஹவர்ஸில் முடிச்சிடலாம்ல கிரிம்சன் டெசர்ட் வந்தால் ரொம்ப நேரம் ஆகும் ஓ இவனா அந்த கொரியன் ஆக்டர் இல்ல இது ஆமா இவன் இந்த கொரியன் ஆக்டர்
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval.
உங்களுக்கு எப்படி ப்ரோ கிரிம்சன் டெசர்ட் ஆடுனீங்களா நான் அப்படியே விட்டீங்களா அதுக்கப்புறம்
Those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
புது அப்டேட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் வந்தீங்களா good interesting
Some people have called me that. A while back we had a situation with this group that
bro மெயின் ஸ்டோரி விட்டுருங்க bro அதான் மெயின் ஸ்டோரி ஆக்சுவலி சாப்டர் 4ல இருக்கீங்களா பாஸ்லாம் வருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் போயிட்டு சைட் மிஷன் பண்ணிட்டுருங்க
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't.
3-4 ஏரியாவா பிரிஞ்சிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் மெயின் இப்போ இருக்கிற ஏரியா அங்க இருக்கிற நான் எல்லா சைட் மிஷனையும் பண்ணிட்டேன் நான் சாப்டர் 5ல இருக்கேன் நான் மெயின் மிஷன் அப்புறம் பண்ணவே இல்லை ஃபுல்லா சைட் மிஷன் பண்ணிட்டேன்
It was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
அப்புறம் அதிக பசில்ஸ் வேற
Right
ரிமூவ்
now,
பண்ணிட்டாங்க
we're
ப்ரோ.
trying to develop equipment
கிரிம்சன்
tailored
தேசது
to close
அவங்களுக்கே
combat
தெரிஞ்சிருக்க போல
specialists.
பசில்லாம் சொதப்பி
If
இருக்கும்னு
we
சொல்லி.
succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called golden
அதிக
fists.
பசிலுக்கு க்ளூஸ் ஆட்
Feel
பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
free to lend a hand.
எனக்கு 2
Our
பசில் நான்
project
ஓபன்
interests
வேர்ல்ட்ல
you.
போறேன், கம்ப்ளீட்ல இருக்கு.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep
No,
doing
I'm
your
saying,
thing.
laughing.
We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
இவங்க பேசுறதெல்லாம் ஸ்கிப் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. சும்மா பேசுது ப்ரோ. அந்த ஆக்டர் ப்ரோ, அந்த ஆக்டருக்கு அதில் ஏதாவது பேசியிருப்பாங்கன்னு நினச்சா வேற ஒரு என்னடா நடக்குது. எனக்கு அந்த கொரியன் ஆக்டரை பிடிக்கும் ப்ரோ. அவன்
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
இவன் ஏதோ கொஜிமா அதிக ஆக்டர்ஸை தூக்கி போட்டிருக்கான். அதான் நான் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன் என்னென்ன ஆக்டர் இருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லி. அதுதான் சும்மா ஒரு ரெப்ரசன்டேஷன் தான். நான் கூட பெருசா ஏதாவது சொல்லுவாங்கன்னு நினைச்சேன். கோல்டன் ஃபெஸ்ட்லாம் போட்டு ஏதாவது பெருசா இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம ராஜ்மோதிக்கு பண்ண மாதிரி தான் பண்ணியிருக்காங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சும்மா ஆட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க. காத்துது உங்களுக்கு வேணாமா அது? ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டேன், தூக்கிட்டேன்.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know,
பேசிதா?
the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
பாவம் ப்ரோ, ஆக்டர்லாம் கூட்டி வச்சுட்டு. இதுதான் சொன்னீங்களா எர்த்குவேக் வந்துச்சுன்னா இது ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் பண்ண முடியாது போல. கராஜ்ல என் பைக் இருந்தது.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
வாய்ஸ் டப்பிங் மாத்தி விட்டு வர மாதிரி இருக்கு ப்ரோ. $355.
Commencing route creation.
எல்லா இடத்துலயும் தண்ணி.
Delivery route finalized.
நான் போயிட்டு என் தண்ணியை கொண்டு வரேன். தண்ணின்ற வண்டி என்னன்னா புதுசா வண்டி செய்யலாமா?
accepted. Thank you.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of white champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
Put your dresses in a row. Take the ball.
Pull up. Let's get going then.
In a city I don't know. In a city I don't
Okay. Shit.
Don't rely on famous men. Only let common sense.
Just look at that view!
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please, just wanted to let you know that we're increasing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deirdre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications
Rajmouli
abruptly
vantaan
ceased.
bro.
He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility, and it would therefore be prudent. There's no telling how. Moreover, saving him may help us. Regardless, give your preparations all due consideration.
அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ ராஜமௌலிக்காக பாருங்க இருக்கிற எல்லா கஞ்சையும் கொண்டு போகிறோம் நான் கொண்டு போகலாம் ரப்பர் புல்லட்ஸ் தான் கொண்டு போனோமோ ஷிட் ப்ரோ இதை வச்சு சுடலாமா ரப்பர் புல்லட்ஸ் தான் சுடலாம் இல்லையா ஐயோ அதாவது தெரியலையே சுத்த பீட்டி ஏறுவாங்க
Order accepted.
ஷாக்கு இருக்கு
Thank you.
Territory.
Now leaving.
Armed survivalists.
ஃபைனலா ராஜ்மலை கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டான் ப்ரோ. ஐயோ ராஜமௌலி ஒரு ஷாட் கன் இருக்கு.
Man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
ஐயோ Swap cargo slash body bag. Anything.
Take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first. மேல போடா.
அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ, இந்த மிஷினுக்காக தான் இந்த கேமே வாங்கினேன். Racism at peak.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid. Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Thank you kindly.
Yo! Keep on keeping on!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
சொல்லுதா பெட்ரோல் கார் ஏறதுக்கும் லைசன்ஸ்க்கும் நல்ல சம்பந்தம் இருக்கு முதல்ல உன் லைசன்ஸ் தான் ரிவ்யூ காரணம்
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
தெரியல காது உட்காந்து
It's okay, Tamar. Really.
பாரு இதுக்குதான் சொன்னேன் தண்ணியில கார் ஓட்டாம தான் நீ அதான் சொன்னா
For you.
बाइक होती पुलिस की जो फाइन कतना वाला है पैसों करा था
Hi Sam, had yourself a good kip? Something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
things தான் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்க police station
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Zafar pudu thumbnail வேணும் Zafar
Place all by himself,
ராஜ்மலை
in
காப்பாத்திதான்
spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
going to a marriage
Glad
right
you're
now
here. I thought both of you should have a say in this.
Zafar marriage க்கு
Listen,
போய் அங்க நீ
about the girl.
பொண்ணு ஓடி போயிட்டா அப்படின்னு சொல்லி உன்னை
This
மாப்பிள்ளை
is the
கல்யாணம்
spot
பண்ணி
where we
வச்சிட்டாங்கன்னா
picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids.
மாமா
One's
தான்
identical in
மாமானா
structure to the
லீகல்
kind
தான்
found in
மாமானா
tar.
லீகல்
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world would
நான்
find her
அப்படி
in
சொல்லப்பா நீ
filled
ஏதான்ப்பா
with
அப்படி
them.
சொல்லிக்கிற
Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole.
50 lakhs car
We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down.
ஜஃபர் உனக்கு இன்னுமா புரியல ஜஃபர் உனக்கு ஏன் பைக்லாம் வாங்கி தந்தாங்கன்னு சொல்லி ஹாய் ப்ரோ 10 கிலோ கேமர் நல்லா இருக்கே பேரு மேல பதிச்சுட்டு இருப்பாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எல்லா மெசேஜையும் என்ன பேசுறாங்க டெத் ஸ்டாண்டிங் தானே ஆடுறாங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பாடுறதுக்கு இல்ல ஜஃபர் உங்ககிட்ட பைக் இருக்குன்னா நாளைக்கு கல்யாணம் பண்ணும்போது தௌரி கேட்பாங்க
Did you hear that just now?
மாப்பிள்ளைக்கு
It came
பைக்
from the
இருக்கு
hall outside.
ஓ இதெல்லாம் நீ பண்ணியா
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
இந்த மாதிரிலாம் நீ பேசியிருக்க மாட்டியே தைரியமா
Just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
நீங்க எப்போ ப்ரோ சேனல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணீங்க ப்ரோ நீங்க எப்போ ப்ரோ சேனல் ஸ்டார்ட் நானா ப்ரோ நான் வந்து தெரியல ப்ரோ ஏதோ பண்ணோம் அப்புறம் இது சேனல்லாம் ஆக்டிவாலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ அப்பப்போ சும்மா ஃபன்னுக்கு பண்ணது கோவிட்க்கு முன்னாடின்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு வீடியோ 2 வீடியோன்னு போட்டுட்டு இருப்போம்
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile even when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything.
Only then should you pick up the next main order.
சிரிக்கிறீங்க.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
டேய் நானாவது ஒரு சேனல் 5 வருஷமா வச்சிருக்கேன் டாஸ்கேஸ். நீ 10 சேனல் வச்சிருக்கடா யூடியூப்ல. நான் இப்போதான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். நைஸ் ப்ரோ நைஸ். என்ன மாதிரி இருக்காதீங்க, டெய்லி வீடியோ போடுங்க.
Why don't we see where they lead?
நான் வந்து வீட்டு பிரச்சனை அந்த பிரச்சனை அப்படியே நிறுத்திடுவான்.
Sam,
பைக்
look at that
இருக்கு.
vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Got a path.
கோப் கேம்ஸ்லாம் ஆடுவீங்களா ப்ரோ? ஆனால் வீட்டில் வர்க்குக்கு போகணும்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. அதுதான் ப்ரோ பிரச்சனை. வர்க்குக்கு போனாலே டைம் இருக்காது ப்ரோ. பாருங்க, இப்போ நான் லீவில் லாஸ்ட் 2-3 வாரம் லீவில் இருக்கேன் தான் நான் யூடியூப்பில் ஆக்டிவாக இருக்கேன். இல்லைன்னா வர்க்கில் இருந்தாலும் பெரிய ஒரு பிரச்சனை ஆகுது. வர்க்கு போயிட்டா கரெக்டாக டைமிங்கில் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண முடியாது, அது பண்ண முடியாது. நான் எப்போ தான் காலேஜ் முடித்தேன், இப்போ தான் காலேஜ் முடிச்சிங்களா? பாரதா ஜஃபர் காலேஜ் முடிச்சு இப்போவே வேலைக்கு போகிறது தான்.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
ப்ரோ நீங்கள் ஏதோ வேலைக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணுறீங்கன்னா இப்போவே பண்ணிடுங்க ப்ரோ. அதுதான் ப்ரோ பெஸ்ட்டு. எனக்கு என்ன போகிற போக்க பார்த்தா லாக்டவுன் வந்துடும். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃப்ரீ டைமில் நீங்கள் யூடியூப் ஃபுல்லாக பண்ணலாம், ஸ்ட்ரீமர் ஆகிடலாம் லாக்டவுனில். ஆசா ப்ரோ. அவனை நம்பாதீங்க ப்ரோ, அவனை ஸ்கேஸை இன்னைக்கு சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி நாளைக்கு போய் அன்சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி விட்டுருவான். பறக்குது.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
This one's for you. Came in handy.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
ஏப்ரல் கார்பரேட் டயரு ட்ரைடன் ப்ரோ 2 more days 3 more days.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Bro, channel full name
calls for comfort?
Kilo. Adeyam bro, Kilo. Another Kilo? Kilo kariya? Kilo 10 kilo kari. Oh, and the ida 10 kilo kari kuda. Hey, நீ இறங்குடா. நீ இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு. ப்ரோ பரவாயில்லையே உங்க கேம் செலெக்ஷன்ஸ்லாம் நல்லா இருக்கே. லாஸ்ட் ஆஃப் அஸ், ஸ்பைடர்மேன், செக்கிரோலாம் ஆடுறீங்கன்னா ப்ரௌட் ஆஃப் யூ ப்ரோ.
Looks like a path.
எப்போ செக்யூர் ஆயிடும். ஆனா ஆடி இருக்கீங்களா, உங்களுக்கு தெரியுதுல செக்யூரான. வாசித்த கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் எங்கோமன் எங்கடா பார்த்தா.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
PS player play mami. PS5 பிளேயரா? பரவாயில்லையே. எங்க ப்ரோ, சென்னை தானா? என்ன ப்ரோன்னு போட்டீங்க ப்ரோ, சொல்லுங்க. சென்னை தானா? நான் எந்த ஊர் ப்ரோ?
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Thanks for the help.
நீங்க PS5ல ப்ளே பண்றீங்களா? இல்ல ப்ரோ, PC ப்ரோ, PC. தர்மபுரி நைஸ். PS5 வாங்கணும்னு ஆசை தான். அதுக்கு பதிலா தான் மானிட்டரும் கேமிங் சேரும் வாங்கிட்டேன்.
I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam.
May not be a
BT, but something's out there.
யாருடா நீ?
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Boss fight yeah. Computer analysis. I asked on a view. Let me just say I can't quite believe what we are saying. என்னடா சந்தேகம் வரீங்க ஏய் ஓதுறா
We can find tomorrow.
என்னது shotgun
Once that's done.
என் மேல நானே சூசைட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ உங்ககிட்ட பிசி இருக்கு ஆனா என்கிட்ட லேப்டாப் ப்ளஸ் PS4 ப்ளஸ் 5G தான் லேப்டாப் போதுமே ஏன் ப்ரோ நான் லேப்டாப் தான் ப்ரோ பிசி வந்து பிசி யூஸ் பண்ணதில்ல லேப்டாப்ல தான் இப்போ கொஞ்சம் லேப்டாப்ல தான் ஸ்பெக்ஸ் அதிகம் என்னது இது கோஸ்ட் பிளேட் ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம் கோஸ்ட் பிளேட் ஏய் என்னடா
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
நீங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றீங்களா வீடியோ போடுறீங்களா உங்க யூடியூப் சேனல் நான் பார்த்தனே ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றீங்க இதான் போன மாசம் 2 ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க மிச்சம் வீடியோ Disguise bro உங்க சேனல் சொல்லுங்க. அதே ஆமா Disguise அதான் உன் சேனலா வேற ஏதாதா? அவன் அப்படியே நேம் டாக் ரைட் கிளிக் தாங்க ப்ரோ. கோ சேனல் இருக்கும். அதான் அவன் சேனல் நினைக்கிறேன். மாஸ் பம்ப் இருக்கா? வீடியோ தான் ப்ரோ லைவ் போதும். ஆனால் நெட்வொர்க் இஷ்யூ ஆகும். மொபைல் தர கஷ்டம் தான் ப்ரோ. வைஃபை நீங்கள் கொடுத்தா தான் போதும்.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots.
ஓ நீங்க வைஃபை யூஸ் பண்றீங்களா? ஆமா ப்ரோ வைஃபை தான்.
Drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either.
வைஃபை தான் ப்ரோ.
Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
This way.
To see you. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I increased your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is... I sincerely hope that I'm actually also working on some upgrades to your continued support will help. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. She's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Hindi man tayo ba so?
Hell yeah. Not going anywhere in this.
Construction process now complete.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Bunker set.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
been difficult. Your assistance is... Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
என்ன bro சிரிக்கிறீங்க வாந்தி எடுக்கிறா
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
ஐயோ இது bro கோல் என்ன bro கோல் எடுத்தா என்ன கோல் இது அதான் 3 கலர் இருக்கும்ல கோல்ட் தான் செஞ்சோம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்ட்லயும் கோல்ட் தான் பண்ணோம்
Sam.
Combat
You're the
skill
last to
can I
arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications
bro idhula
technology,
bro
including classified records of the BBs who
Normal than
sacrificed
goes,
to
doesn't special
build the
round
foundation of the chiral network. These
normal fabric is the
extraordinary
moon color
children, the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean
normal
section
fabric
to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
போறோம் ப்ரோ போறோம் போறோம்.
Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them. Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
அத பேசுறாங்க.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Barricade. எங்க இருக்கு பாருங்க. தெரியுதா? தெரிகிறதா? இந்த மாதிரி தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பார்ட்லயே இருந்துச்சு. நார்மல், சில்வர், கோல்டு.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
பார்க்காம விட்டுட்டா நான் என்னன்னு தெரியலையா? ஓ ஓகே ஓகே. No problem.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Chilled delivery. நடந்தே போயிடலாம். Armor getting shielded. ஏதாவது பண்ணுமா? வாந்தி எடுத்தா வேறக்கா? Without issue. Oh, night time la பண்ணுமா?
Someone's out there. Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Damage ஆச்சா என்னாச்சு? கேம் ஜோதி இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? இப்போ என்ன ப்ரோ மிஷன் நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்து பண்ணோமா? நான் என்ன பண்ணோம்? அதான் ஓடி வரான். என்ன என்கிட்ட ஓடி வரான்? ஓடுறா ஓடு. இல்லை ப்ரோ ஒன்றும் ஆகாது பண்ண. அதான் இவங்க ஏதோ சுட்டாங்கன்னா வெடியோ இதாகும்ல, டேமேஜ் ஆகும்ல.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
எவன் தான் ஒரு சீக்ரெட் கட்டு சீனே இருக்கி அன்லாக் பண்ண. சீக்ரெட் கட் சீன் இருக்கா? என்ன பண்ணோம்? தெருவு பண்ணோமா வெளில போகணுமா? இல்ல டெலிவரி பண்ணவா என்ன பண்ண? ஆமா ஆமாண்ணா என்ன ப்ரோ? இந்த பீஸா செஃப் கிட்ட சொல்றீங்களா? இவன் ஆதர்ஸா ஓகே கட்சி ஆதர்ஸா பண்ணாங்க. ஓகே ஓகே மதியம் வாங்கியிருக்கு. சி தான் தருவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
கிட்ட போறான்.
This is in very poor condition. Still,
The cutscene
I'm relieved
super.
you were able to get it here at all. I knew you would arrive soon. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
சீக்கிரத்து நீங்க எப்படி கொண்டு வந்தோம்னு சொல்லுங்க.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
sub othersனா இது கொஞ்சம் மெயின் மிஷன் மாதிரி தானா? மெயின் இது ஸ்டாண்டர்ட் others தான் இது. மலை ஏறி நான் மேல போகணுமா? பிடி ஏரியா.
This cargo has been designated. Keep flat.
Salt refill'க்கு நேர் இருக்கு போதும். பீஸா ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா தான் இருக்கு. அது வேற ஏதாவது ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா தான் வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I only put mine down for a second and took it away and tried to grab it. Then hold at the same time. Hold the weapons, man. No. ஒன்றும் நடக்கலையா? ஐயோ நான் ஒரு லேடர்லாம் ஒன்றதையும் கொண்டு வரல. ஓ 5 minutes தானா? ஐயோ அவ்வளோ பீத்தி இருக்கு. ஓதுரா 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 ஓதுரா. ப்ரோ இது ஐயோ ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் ஆஃப் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஐயோ இப்போன்னு பார்த்தா ஆஃப் ஆகும். சார்ஜ் இல்லையே. நேரம் காலம் தெரியாம இது கண்ட்ரோலர் ஆஃப் ஆகுது. அவன் வேற நான் புடிச்சு உக்காந்துருக்கான். என் கண்ட்ரோலர் வேற அதுக்காகமான்னு தெரியல. கருமண்டா இது. சரி.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
ஏய் தூக்கி போதுடா.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
அவ்வளோதான் வாய்ட் அவுட் ஆயிடுச்சு. அது ஏன் ப்ரோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம் மாதிரி பாஸ் ஃபைட் இல்லாம டக்குன்னு 1 செகண்ட்ல வாய்ட் அவுட் வச்சிட்டாங்க. அவ்வளோ அழகா இருக்குதா.
Footwear durability significantly reduced. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
இது பார்த்துட்டான். இவன் தான் மெசேஜ் போட்டுருக்கான். ப்ரோ இது கேமல் ப்ரோ. இந்த இது வீட்டுக்கு கண்ணு தெரியுமா எப்படி? நல்லாதான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு பாஸ் ஃபைட்டு. ப்ரோ பாஸ் ஃபைட் இல்லை ப்ரோ. பாஸ் ஃபைட்டே வரலையா இருந்துடும். பாஸ் ஃபைட் நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. வீட்டுக்கு கண்ணு தெரியும். அவ்வளோ பீட்டி இருக்கு. என்னத்த பண்ணா இதான போனோம். இது பீட்டி ஏரியா. கண்ணு கட்டின தூரம் வரைக்கும் பீட்டி தான் இருக்கு. இங்க ஒரு பீட்டி இருக்கு. இங்க ஒரு பீட்டி இருக்கு. கட் பண்ணுங்க இல்லைன்னா மாத்திக்கோங்க. பெரிய பீட்டி வரும். அதான் மாத்திக்கு தான் போனேன். அதான் வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு பெரிய பீட்டி. போன கேம்ல தான் ஒரு பீட்டி வரும் முடிஞ்சிடும் பிரச்சனை இல்லாம. இதெல்லாம் ஜிப்லைன் போட்டோம். ஜிப்லைன் போட்டீங்க. அது கூட 2 நிமிஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு. வேற இங்கேயே இருக்காங்க. என்கிட்டயே வரானே. போதுடா. சாமி எழுந்துக்கோடா. ஓதுரா. PCC stolen எங்க PCC போட்டானா? இதெல்லாம் என் பூட்ஸ் காணோம் எங்க இருக்கு?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
பீஸா கொடுத்ததுக்கே கையில் நெட்வொர்க் ஓகே வந்துடும்.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Bye, bro. Bye.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Nice. Come on. Keep it good.
Good day, Sailor.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Welcome. Marvelous.
Now display your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Commencing route creation. This cargo has...
Oh, yeah. Trouble nearby. Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
get it together now.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised. Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the THV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Sam!
Yeah.
I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
accepted. Thank you.
Yeah.
Someone's out there.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
is a home inside the woods, a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your heart, you
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it. That did it, Sam. I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. Everything looks to be in serviceable condition. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network. We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
is appreciated. The delivery will...
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable.
sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
So grateful.
hazardous. This cargo has the commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Hey, Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Hell yeah. Not going anywhere in this.
Construction process now complete.
Charged up. looking good. The battery's dead. Nope, not ready yet. Well, let's get going.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. We've met before. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the... My research prevents me from leaving this place. Allow me to review your... So much. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you. And want to get... I am increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
The schematic, it boasts increased capacity. It's one of the research projects. I think there's still plenty of... You know, Sam, I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the... This is what led me to suspect that water might be As I immersed myself in my research, I had developed a condition that affected me I know, just like a certain First of all, only... In my particular case, I vomit. The muscles of my stomach cease to function. I'd rather others didn't see this. That's where I was when... I'm sorry, I hope I can call on you.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order Order accepted. Thank you.
Safe preference.
Beautiful night, don't you think? The condition doesn't... Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks. I'm increasing your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
These elect... Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by power. And if you set up... The closest traps will be linked to each other. It's a... I would...
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route create delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Construction process now complete.
You want to get going, don't you? Alright, full charge.
working. Appreciate the dedication. This is a ridiculous. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Bet you could use more material.
Now display your current porter grade.
Slip. They also. Any enemies caught in the surge. So even if you encounter foes with as an added benefit, they'll also using them will see that you don't run out. We don't intend to stop our so you can look.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. position. Delivery route.
Hold up. Let's get going.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Was it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here. Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
longer? Charged up.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Sam, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, up. Let's get going.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest. shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G to Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate the factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device, the factory where the weapon fabricators are located, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack. But with this device in your possession, it'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you. Once the terminal is out of action, and they'll likely conclude it. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also... So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal. We'll conduct a full... Oh, and a word of warning. This device, so whatever you do, get the job done.
door won't open. Maybe it locks when enemies are nearby. You can try to lure them away from here, or take them all out. Your call. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget...
Start getting your hands dirty.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Some guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, and you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
delivery route.
Okay.
Be my key. To your favorite song, quietly retreat into the wild, and ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sad, even if the guild church bells ring deep into the quiet night I ran. One day I'll wonder the songs that you would sing to me, rattling number, 'cause I've forgotten how to write. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the plan? Gold, honey, milk, and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sad, even if the guild, the church bells ring deep into the quiet night I ran. Just a bit further now.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another, so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal. Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gotta stretch my legs.
There, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Peaks may still be inside that thing. Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Let's get a move on.
Forever, let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. The space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the heart? escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what's my fave every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word. Feeling us forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, the special door is coming. Do you stay to die? Your smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. I'm playing my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what's my fave every day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't wanna escape anymore. So I say hey. Tell me what's my fave every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do not say another word.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This cargo looks all right to me, I suppose. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Now displaying your current porter grade. Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
You're welcome.